Νομίζω πως η ένταση είναι καλά. Τέλεια. Να δω. Νομίζω ότι ένταση είναι εντάξει. Nice. Ωραία. Λοιπόν, τελευταία φορά πέτυχε να τα βοδώσει επειδή δεν είχαμε τα saves, αλλά τώρα τέλεια. Πάμε. European Extreme με μάχες. Θα παίζουμε και ξύλο να δουλεύουμε. Λοιπόν,
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new medicine.
άψε.
All right,
Ησυχία.
let's look at your...
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their trend...
Και μοιάζει καλά. Το θέμα είναι ότι είναι πιο επικίνδυνα από ποτέ εδώ. Αυτή τη στιγμή.
What you're wielding right now... You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
That's right. Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
No doubt about it.
Shit.
Freeze.
Να το ρισκάρουμε. Παίζουμε σε πολύ δυσκολία. Διότι το παιχνίδι στο European Extreme κρατάει να είναι από τα πιο δύσκολα παιχνίδια που έχω παίξει. Πρέπει να μην το αυτοματίσει καν σε αυτή τη δυσκολία. Αυτό χρειάζεται σίγουρα. Παίξουμε και ένα άλμα μου φαίνεται. Η γυναικίδα είναι λίγο ψηλά, όχι να το κάνω. Shit. Κάνουμε τον κύκλο. Πάμε την άλλη μεριά. Τι. Στίχτη που ξύπναγε, απίστευτο. Δεν κρατάει καθόλου. Τώρα. Α, τώρα που χειδώνησε το χειριστήριο μου, χρησιμοποιώ αυτό εδώ. Αυτό εδώ. Δονεί δεν είσαι κοντά σε κάποιον αντίπαλο. Και αν τους κοιτάσεις στο πιο μικρότερα, όχι. Από ψηλά. Να το, αυτό με τις 5 μασιές. Και να το δει, κάτσαμε. Οπότε είναι legit το AI σε αυτή τη δυσκολία. Οπότε τι θα κάνουμε. Πώς θα το κάνουμε πέρα. Ναι. Φάση είναι να ταξιδεύουν τις σφαίρες αλλά εξερευνηστικά. Επομένως πρέπει να τις λιντάρεις καλά. Γεια. Έχει φύγει το εδώ. Όχι. Κυριολεκτικά ξυπνάνε σύγχρονο 0. Το μαχτικά γρήγορα. Σηκωθεί πάνω τώρα αυτός. Αυτό είναι. Έτσι παίζει το παιχνίδι πραγματικά. Έτσι το παίζουν οι μάγκες. Εδώ. Εδώ έχω πάει. Shit! Shit. Ξέχασα να πάω το χρώμα. Ουφ. Πήγα το χοντρή μαλαγία. Ναι, χάρης ο έξυπνος. Κάνουμε freeze, το σημαδεύουμε απλά από μακριά. Μ' άκουσαν. Δεν έχω φαΐ. Πες μα, ανεβαίνουμε. Έχει φάει εδώ. Ή απλά θα πάω τις άλλες, δεν έχει τίποτα. Εδώ. Τίποτα. Οκ. Εδώ είναι το δύσκολο κομμάτι.
Freeze.
Προλαβαίνω. Ναι. Έχει νόημα όμως. Θα ξυπνήσει. Τελικά θα με δει. Θέλει προσοχή. Την κάτσαμε. Τέλεια.
Freeze.
Πώς μπλέξαμε έτσι και θα σε ξυπνήσει και αμέσως. Μας δουλεύει. Θα λέγαμε ζώνη. Ίσα ίσα πλέον. Ίσα ίσα.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Κλασικός τρόπος. Πιο κλασικός από όλους. Okay.
Who is that?
Δεν είναι πολύ καλό σε αυτό το παιχνίδι, Νομίζω είσαι εκτός του range το κομμάτι. Όπως και να έχει, τα καταφέραμε.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Αχ, και τώρα χάσουμε 20.000 φορές. Μπλάζει, δεν χάσαμε.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker hold.
Huh?
Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter. here now.
Και τώρα θα τη γεμίσουμε με ηρεμιστικά. Το παιδί της θα βγει πολύ έξυπνο.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Ω, κολπάκι.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Έλα εδώ μου.
Stop raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Είστε μου. Κάνω για 4 λεπτά σίγουρα. Δεν θα είναι.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Έχουν βγει 15.000 πάτς, αλλά αυτό το mix δεν το έχουν φτιάξει.
My family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Πάμε καλά, το πρώτο που πρέπει να κάνεις είναι να σημαδεύεις εδώ πέρα. Ουάπα.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad. I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Γάμο την Παναγία σου. Πώς θα γίνει χωρίς ζωή? Μπορείς να κάνεις.
Snake!
Πω πω.
Stop getting
Πω
around.
πω. Πω πω πω. Τι κάνουμε? Κάτσαμε. Φάει δεν έχει.
I've been with the
Σκάσε.
unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Take this!
Όχι. Wow, nice. Α.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake! Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Λοιπόν, σίγουρα θα έρθει εδώ πέρα. σίγουρα κάνεις.
I've been with
Σκάσε.
the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Τη στιγμή που πάτε το κουμπί.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I've been with the
Σκάσε.
unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Λογικά.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Πολύ δύσκολο, δεν ξέρω να κάνω. Δεν είμαι στη σωστή θέση. Ένα κλικ, νομίζω είμαι τώρα. Ω Χριστέ μου. Γιατί δεν προβολάει ο μαλάκας. Κοίτα εδώ τι κάνεις. Τώρα λογικά. Και τώρα. Κάνεις μηχάνη. Το είχα μείνει εκεί για πάντα, Έλα γάμο το σπίτι.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Οπό.
I've been with the
Σταμάτα.
unit since I was born. I grew up.
Όχι, δεν πρέπει να είσαι εκεί. Δεν πρέπει να είσαι εκεί. Έχεις σωστό σημείο.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Α, δεν παίρνεις. Δεν είμαστε. Οκ, και μην κάνεις αυτό.
Snake! Snake!
I've been with
Σταμάτα.
the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Take this!
κλείω καλά πλέον. Θα κλείω καλά. Θα έρθεις.
Snake, okay? Snake! Snake! Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Snake, respond!
Θα πήγα τους καλά.
Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Αυτό.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Αυτό ήταν κοροϊδία καθαρά. Σταμάτα.
Whoever
Πήγε.
you
Στάψε.
are, you're not stopping us.
Δεν μπορώ να έρθει. Κλικ. Νομίζω είμαστε έτοιμοι.
Stop hitting around.
European Extreme.
Snake?
Αστείος σχέση με το European, αλλά οκ. Το δέχομαι. Όπα, ναι. Όπα.
I've been with the
Άσε.
unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Άρτο στο κεφάλι σου.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Α, το θύελα το μολό.
Whoever
Βρήκα.
you are, you're not stopping us.
Πάμε. Α, το. Βρει σίγουρα τις κινήσεις σου. Και επίσης θέλει και να ξέρεις πώς να τις σκοτώσεις. Όχι, όχι, δεν τελειώσει αυτό. What?
You okay? Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything. All the
Γιατί
bad and
καθυστερεί
all
έτσι
the good.
ξαφνικά? Το αφήνεις και βάλε μετά από λίγη ώρα. Τι έγινε τώρα ξαφνικά? Τα πήγαινα τόσο καλά.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Βλέπεις. Να τη βλέπεις έτσι. Την πέτυχα.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Στο 36 ώρες.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Ωραία, όντως θα στόχισα. Τώρα βιάστηκα. Θα πρέπει να βρούμε το κόλπο. Το κόλπο δεν το ξέρω. Το πλαίσιο δεν το θυμάμαι. Α! Ένα ωραίο quickshot.
Take this! Take this!
Περιμένεις λίγο πράγμα. Ωραία, ευχαριστώ.
Stop kidding around.
Το έχουμε.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory. The unit is
Whoops.
my life, my family.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
sad. Sad we got hours.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Και μη σου ότι αυτό είναι κακουάτα. Εδώ είμαι. Εδώ είμαι. Σήμερα. Και αυτό που κάνει το συνέχεια.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Πρόλαβε. Πρόλαβε. Ωραία, ξέρω τι θα κάνω, ξέρω τι θα κάνω, ξέρω τι κόλπο θα κάνω. Όταν θέλω να πετάξει η ρομοβίδα, ωραία, τώρα εδώ. Φάση είναι ότι δεν μπορείς να το σπάσεις. Δεν μπορείς να το σπάσεις. Oh shit. Ρομοβίδα, πάρει την ρομοβίδα. Ωραία, θα σας φάω από την άλλη μεριά, εντελώς. Άρτο! Πάμε. Ναι. Μαλακίστηκα.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Λα.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Hello.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Θέλουμε να πετάρουμε τη χειροκομβίδα τώρα. Ωραία, μετά τα χειροκομβίδα. Την τσέκαρα, την τσέκαρα και την έριξα. Τώρα πάλι το ίδιο. Άφησα το λάθος κουμπί. Εδώ είμαστε. Πήγαμε μια. Έλα. Τυχαία μου στο δάχτυλο. Για πάμε λίγο. Οπό. Τι ήταν αυτό, ρε. Θάνατος. χάλασε για λίγο η ιδέα μου.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Da, creepy. Όχι, εντάξει. New York. New York. New York, actually. Beautiful. Θα κάνει κύκλους. Τι φάση, είμαι εγκλωβισμένος δηλαδή. Μπέρδεψε. Κάπου. Α! Πέτυχα το θαυμαστικό, ναι. Μου πέτυχα θαυμαστικός από το παιχνίδι. έχει να πει κάτι.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
Με δουλεύεις έτσι, έχω πάρει το. Αυτό πήρε το φάρμακο, δεν ξανακριώνω. Σπάω, τρέχουμε τώρα. Safe. Οκ, όχι τόσο safe. Με δουλεύεις. The orange.
Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Νομίζω ξέφυγα.
Freeze.
Something up.
Shit!
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Να έχει λίγο άδικο. Λίγο άδικο, δεν ξανακάνω αυτό. Θα ξαναλλάξω τώρα στην περίπτωση. Δεν έχει νόημα αυτό, όχι.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Δύσκολο.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Μάλλον δολός όμως.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Α! Σου πιάνει εκεί, Οκ. Να το δούμε τώρα. Interesting. Σήκω, έλα.
Raven.
Snake, that shadow, it's...
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Dude. Creepy. Ini πιο πολύ. Κλασικό κόλπο. Οπ.
There's somebody there. Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Τι κάνεις? Εκτός αν... Σφαχτήρι.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Α, αυτός είναι απειλή. Πώς κάνω μαλακίες. Α, θέλω.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
There's somebody there.
Εδώ πέρα πια το πούσι δεν θέλω, δεν μπορεί.
enemy. I need help.
Νομίζω εδώ πέρα δεν είναι δύσκολο.
Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Η εξτροφή είναι σοβαρό πρόβλημα. Δεν χρειάζεται.
There's somebody there.
Ασφάλεια, ασφάλεια, ασφάλεια.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Να πετύχει. Ωραία, να πετύχει. Α.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your
Νομίζω φαίνομαι.
positions.
Ναι, φαίνομαι. Ω, δεν πέτω καλά.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
There's somebody there.
Μα τι φάση. Έλα, έπεσε από κάτω, φίλε μου, τελείωσε.
Freeze.
Τι φάση. Εντάξει. Στα δείξει τα χέρια.
Listen.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Huh?
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Δεν θέλω να πληροφορήσω γιατί ξέρω ότι θα γίνει μαλακία.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun. Do you want to save, Snake? Snake.
Πόσα έχουμε στο πληρωτήριο. Σίγουρα αυτό εδώ.
Spotted the intruder. Send backup if possible.
Γιατί κάνει.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Move! Move! Clear. Move!
Spotted the intruder. Send backup if possible.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions.
Move!
Clear.
Move!
Move!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Spotted the intruder. Send backup if possible.
Acknowledged. Assault.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Το καλούδι. Ζητάω πολλά. Πού τι κάνω.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Δεν δουλεύεις.
Freeze.
Nothing to report.
Don't kill me.
Έλα, ξυλώσου. Όψεις, πούσες, πρίζεις πούτσες. Έλα.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Snake, what's more? Snake! Snake!
Με δουλεύεις. Μου κάνεις πλάκα.
Snake, what's more? Snake! Snake!
Ωραία, πάμε nuclear time.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
the lights!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake! Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Aim for the lights!
What's going on? Snake! Snake! Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Aim for the lights!
Δεν ξέρω πώς. Δεν έχω ιδέα πώς έγινε, αλλά έγινε. Το δεχόμαστε. Μαλάκι το μισό αυτό.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
for the lights!
Και καλά δεν είσαι.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Ω, αυτό το πράγμα,
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Aim for the lights!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Aim for the lights!
δεν ξέρω πώς. θα έπρεπε να επιτρέπεται αυτό το πράγμα. Δεν κάνω
Snake,
αυτό.
you okay? Snake! Snake! Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Σου κουράς, αλλά θα είναι σαν να μην σου κουράς.
Aim for the lights!
Πάνω από την επόμενη.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Πιο σκεπτικό ταξιδεύω. Δεν καταλαβαίνω πιο σκεπτικό
Stop kidding
ταξιδεύω.
around. Snake?
Δεν φτάνω ευθεία σου. Γιατί μου το κάνω αυτό. Είναι σημαντικό.
Aim for the lights!
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
κάνεις, γιατί δεν το βγάζει, γιατί δεν το βγάζει, γιατί δεν το βγάζει. Τι έκανε.
Snake, what's wrong?
Τι έκανε. Snake. Τι έκανε, Snake. Τι το έκανε. Τι το έκανε στο σωμάκι σου.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Το βλέπει ότι το μείνεις καλά.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake! Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Ούτε καν με πέτυχες μια φορά. Ήταν και την πρώτη.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Aim for the lights.
What's going on? Snake! Snake! Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Aim for the lights.
Ήταν χειροκομίδες στους δικούς τους. Ως γνωστό.
Snake, respond!
Ως γνωστό.
Snake! Snake!
Ως γνωστό. Γιατί πάλι πρέπει να πω 10 να σου μια σφαίρα. Όταν νερό είναι δεν το έχω καταλάβει. Δηλαδή και χέρι, σώμα,
Snake, what's wrong?
κεφάλι,
Snake!
διαφορετικό damage, αλλά στο σώμα π.χ. τους πετυχαίνω από 5 έως 8 φορές.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
lives!
Ok, daj.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake! Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Πώς που δεν πετύχει κανένα, ξέρω.
Aim for the
Θα σου ζήτησε τυχαία. Αυτό. Φιου.
Who goes there?
Τι ήταν αυτό?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Πάει στραβά.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Πάει στραβά.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low. Right.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear forces to the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will...
Whoops.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Change map. Cancel.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance...
Shit!
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Shit, bro.
We initiated
Carajo.
development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to the
fully
pirated weapons forces.
Yeah.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project.
Yes.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Let's continue. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Nuclear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, It can cruise deep underwater.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. What's next? Oh, I don't think we can use this. The last one is... Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to...
Good.
That means. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Good.
Nuclear specialists in the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
O Joker. Jest to Joker. Proszę hit.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Who this bitch?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not that you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
You! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Oh, Snake is dead.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Okay, BRB. Ah, heb ik geschasme. Okay. Nada se.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shack. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the Big Shell under complete control. $30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists
Privilege
intend
packets
to blow
na
the
Privilege
Big Shell
packets
out
to
of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? seems appropriate somehow. Whatever.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Το ότι δεν σου δίνει license είναι απίστευτο. Το πιστεύω. Μην γίνεται να μην σου δίνει license. Κουρεύεται. Θα πλάω. Τι κάνει. Τι κακό.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Κοίτα πως με ενδιαφέρει. Μπρο. Πώς πήγαινα εδώ... Α, είναι σωστά. Τόσο απλά. Τι? What? Αυτό πρώτη φορά το βλέπω. Σίγουρα. Łobak, kacę, łobak.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not
a
nerd.
chance.
Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
You're not making Got it. Sense.
Δεν έχει αντικείμενα. Δεν έχει πουθενά αντικείμενα για μένα. Δεν μπορώ να κάνω τίποτα. Πότε έχει γενέθλια ο Μάικλ Σκοτ. Λύση. Τουλάχιστον 1965, αλλά είναι πάλι λίγο πιο. Πιο νωρίς πρέπει να είναι, πιο νωρίς πρέπει να είναι. Άμα εδώ ξέρω εδώ. Τουλάχιστον 65. 65 εδώ. Δεν ξέρω.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your...
δουλεύει, έλα, εντάξει, πλάκα έχει. Μαλακιστήκαμε. No to ryżu sobie. Cóż tutaj Lisio.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm
Μεγάλη
sorry.
Παρασκευή.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
Σοβαρή
Take care.
υπόθεση Μεγάλη Παρασκευή. Στην επιτάφιο. Όπα, κάτσε, παίζουμε.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Bro, δεν έχω ιδέα τι κάνει αυτό. Θες μας κάνει ένα save.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Δεν έχεις να πεις πολλά, δεν πειράζει.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Οκ, λοιπόν, τώρα πρέπει να χρησιμοποιήσουμε έναν αντιπερισπασμό. Βοηθάει ιδιαίτερα.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Shit!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Όρθιος, όρθιος. Τι μάθαμε.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Ίσως να σφάξω αυτόν εδώ.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Ίσως να χρειαστεί πρίξιμο.
It's the enemy!
Τώρα λάθος. Μέχρι να το σφάξω αυτό στη μήνα, δεν γίνεται.
Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Πρέπει να φύγεις, bro. Bro.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Ωραία, νομίζω το βρήκαμε.
Huh?
Μπατς ανόητε.
Who's there?
Βασικά δεν χρειάζεται να σκοτώσει το που σκέφτομαι. Πώς κάνω αυτό. Και αν εγώ πάνω.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid
Machines.
Snake.
Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Θέλουμε να μιλήσουμε λίγο. Έχουμε καμιά ατάκα με την κοπέλα μας. Να κάτσει τι έγινε. Πού είναι η φιλενάδα μας.
What's up, Jack? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to
As
do
an
with Solid
analyst.
Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Βασικά, σε κάνουμε. Δεν έχει κάτι να μας πει αυτό. Λούβα.
Hang in there.
Ναι, κύριο.
Raiden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should come in useful.
Ω, τι είναι αυτό εδώ. Για πάμε. Είναι πολύ περίεργος να δω τι κάνει το Saber όμως. Χείστε το κεφάλι, ρε.
According to the SEAL Team 10...
Με χέζουν από εδώ που πειράζει. Ρωτιέμαι τι να είναι αυτό.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Για να δούμε όμως γιατί σου φαίνεται. Οκ. Τώρα θυμήθηκα ότι το έχω δει αυτό όντως. Και... να δούμε θα πάμε και κάνα φαΐ. Λόλ, πρέπει να σε πιάσουμε εκεί.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Δεν έχει αντικείμενα για σένα. Δεν έχει. Τίποτης. Πάμε, μπει.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Hanging.
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Why don't you do it?
Θα κάνουμε το λάθος να πατήσουμε εδώ πέρα. Πατήσουμε.
Who's there?
Oh, easy. Περίεργο. Μερακλής. Oh. E lá vamos. Lá vamos assim o fixo.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
That's all.
Where is he?
Ποιος είναι το πραγματικό βαμπύρ εδώ?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Yeah.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Χριστέ μου, τι φαίνεται?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking Mission 60, Weapons 80, Advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Whoa, man, that's deep. Whoa.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
Χάσαμε.
1.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout.
Ah.
If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me.
Χάσαμε πολύτιμες
You're using
πληροφορίες.
nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC Connecting Bridge. The President is most likely there as well. The BC Connecting Bridge is on the north...
Jack, is that... See ya.
Α, ναι, θέλω να μου πεις. Θα καλεί όλα, θα γάμισω. Ah. Habla, toma, no hay que hablar. Che προχωράμε. Σου θα κάνω.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Πάμε, πες το.
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Πώς είναι να πέφτουν ακόμη.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut C.
No. Eu vou caminhar para cá para o Snake.
He's asleep?
Και απλά κοιμάσαι εκεί. Δεν ήθελα να κάνω αυτό.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Θέλω να έχουμε στρεφτείς όλα.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to...
Λοιπόν, απίστευτα πράγματα. Εδώ.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Έλα ρε, σιγά το πράγμα, όπως κάνεις έτσι να πούμε. Για τζουρίτσα ήθελα να πάρω κι εγώ, καημένος.
It's possible the terror...
Έλα.
It's possible that...
Γιατί?
Colonel, do the
It's possible.
Οκ, εντάξει, που φαίνεται θύμωσαν μαζί με αυτό. Εδώ.
It's possible.
Μάλλον το κάνω τη λάθος σειρά.
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
It's possible.
Colonel, who...
Τι, σε παίρνουν τηλέφωνο και σου το λένε. Δεν το έχω ξεκλείδωσει το βουλίο.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Ξυρίθηκε.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did he bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created it in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
Right.
That's an odd name.
Right.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well.
No, Fat Fuck too
I know
well.
how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
Sad.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both
These
of you.
nuts.
This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
Πάει και flexάρει ατάκη σαν zone. Να πας.
Marine Corps.
200 IQ super πράκτορας.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Peace.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Κάτσε, δεν έχω κουτί.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit head for struck scene. Finish the intruder off.
Right. Are you all right?
Answer me. Raiden!
Τόση ώρα που έχω να παίξω σκούριασα. Δεν έχω δικαιολογία άλλη. Αλήθεια. Θα είναι καλύτερο.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Freeze!
Help!
Α, ήταν αυτό το πράγμα. Σκοροϊδεύουνε.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Πού ήταν αυτό το σοβαρό Eddie Murphy?
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch.
Δεν μου λένε τίποτα εκεί.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Raiden, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand to do it.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual.
Oh.
Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
by the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, no, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Make doubly sure you stay...
Ok. È la carta ed.
If the big shell explodes, massive quantities of chlorinated chemicals used in killing marine bacteria will go up in flames along with the crude oil. If that happens, expect a large amount of harmful chemical substances, including dioxins, to be released into the atmosphere. Dioxins are common nomenclature for polychlorinated dibenzodioxin and polychlorinated dibenzofuran. They are organic chloride compounds that are highly acute and toxic, and are powerful chemicals that can cause cancer, genetic disorders, and birth defects. On top of that, they do not decompose easily, nor dissolve in water, making it easy for them to accumulate within the bodies of living organisms. The environmental impact on the bay and coastal area ecosystem would be unfathomable. Environmental restoration would likely require several generations. That is why we cannot allow... Rosemary researched Fortune for you.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps, Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
Raiden, Rosemary has some information to report.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
I want to hold you in my arms.
Jack, is that you?
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Raiden, Stillman is a...
Tell me what you know about Fat Man.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Raiden, I trust that you don't actually believe what that guy Pliskin told you, right?
I believe him. There's
Okay.
something about him, like an iron will. Enough to trust.
Raiden. He's not included in the simulation. Don't trust him, ever. You got it?
Roger that.
Το δέχεσαι πολύ εύκολα αυτό που λέει, αλλά okay.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle. People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah, the thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell. Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert, probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired?
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
Raiden, still...
Okay, κάτι άλλο.
Raiden, how is Pliskin doing?
Looks like he's doing fine.
Stillman said it too. There's something strange about that guy. Don't let your guard down. Understood?
Δεν φαίνεται δεν έχουμε κάτι άλλο εδώ πέρα. Oh, shit. Shit. Αυτό δεν έπρεπε να γίνει. Oh shit, και μια κάμερα εδώ μέσα.
Oh. What's that? What's that?
Τι? What? Οπότε αφού
Nothing here. Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. Who is that?
Understood. Backup is being dispatched to the area around the door leading to the CD connecting bridge. Instruct D. Don't let the enemy get away.
No,
Whoops.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Who's that? There's some... Who is that? What the hell? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup is being dispatched to the upper level of Strut D. Don't let the enemy get away.
Είσαι δίχτυος, το πιστεύω. Πού είμαι? Βρήκα.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Φάση ότι σε βλέπουν όλοι οι γάμοι εδώ πέρα.
Nothing here. Is there somebody there? Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup is being dispatched to the lower level of Strut D. Surround the target.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Θα ήταν άπειρα πιο απλό άμα μπορούσα να κρεμαστώ από εδώ, αν μπορώ. Τώρα τι πες τρόπο.
Nothing here.
Τώρα θα γυρίσει. Σήμερα εκεί.
Who's there?
Κοίτα δόρματα.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood.
Έλα! Πού να είμαι ρε μα? Ναι.
Something over there. Over there?
God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Ω, Σούρης! Σούρης ο τρελός. Πότε τα έστειλες αυτά? Πότε τα έστειλες? Θέλω να δω. Έλα να κάνεις live commentary μαζί μου, σου παρακαλώ. Χρειάζομαι πολύ παρέα γιατί είναι πραγματικά βάναυσο αυτό που ζω. Βάναυσο!
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Who's there? It's the enemy. I need help. Who's there?
Understood. Backup is being dispatched to the area around the door leading to the CD connecting bridge. Instruct D. Don't let the enemy get away.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Who's there? Huh?
Nothing here.
Λες να βρήκω το κόλπο.
Who's that? What's that? Huh? Who's that? I need some
Ρε.
help here.
Τι πρέπει να κάνω? Πού είναι η τρύπα στα πατρόλια? Πού είναι η τρύπα? Δεν βρίσκω την τρύπα. Γιάννη, δεν βρίσκω την τρύπα ρε φίλε, τι θα κάνουμε? Σου φάξουμε κανέναν. Τι σε κάνω?
There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
What's going on? Respond.
Κάποιος τι θα σας καθάρισε όλους.
Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Α, κύριο μπρο. Σοφίστα το όλες, έλα ζω.
It's the intruder! Stay on guard! Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Θα με τσικάρουν από εκεί, πολύ πιθανό.
He got one again. Find him now.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Μη είδανε, μη είδανε.
Encounter DA.
Οκ, που φαίνεται δεν τους
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Πάω στην άλλη μεριά. Πάω από την άλλη μεριά, δεν έχω τρόπο από εδώ πέρα να πάω. Αυτό είναι ακόμη πιο άσχημο.
Is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Όπα καιρό. Θα φωνάξει κι έναν. Όπα καιρό. Για να δούμε το θυμάσαι.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Whoops. Τον κάνω το σφάλμα.
Is there somebody there?
Freeze!
Για τα λέμε, bro.
The enemy is attacking. Stay alert, everyone.
Understood. Reinforcement.
Μ' ακούσουνε. Αχ, στο χειράσιο μου. Shit, bro. Έχουμε.
Freeze!
Τι Παναγία σου μαλάκας, έκανα freeze. Το ήξερα ότι θα κάνεις κουστιά. Αλλά παρόλο που το ήξερα, την πάτησα σαν ηλίθιος. Αυτός. Δεν έχουμε ελπίδα. Θα μου πάρετε όμως εσείς. Θα κερδίσετε.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Έτσι για να μην το καταλάβουμε.
Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. I'm sending a backup unit to Strut B. Secure the transformer room.
Move! Move!
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Πώς την πάτησε έτσι, νομίζω στον παγάτο, θα στον πάνω. Την πάτησε σαν ανόητος. Ωραία, εδώ πέρα μπορούμε. Δεν θέλω να πω Α, άκυρο, φαινόμαστε.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. I want an additional unit at the Strut B transformer room. Take the subject out.
Ρε μπρο, εντάξει. Δεκτό να μην μπορώ να σας πολεμήσω. Για ποιο αγαπημένο λόγο παίρνετε 20 σφαίρες να πεθάνετε. Ωραία, δεν έχει ελπίδα αυτή η πλευρά. Όσο ζεις μαθαίνεις, φίλε μου. Έχει δύο κάμερες, όπου κάμερες χάλια μαύρα είναι, δεν το συζητάμε αυτό. Τι κάνεις εδώ? Πώς το κάνεις χωρίς να σε ακούσουν κιόλας, γιατί δεν σε ακούσουν. Αυτό ακούγεται. Τσαφ.
Jack! Jack!
Ας είναι ότι... Οκ, το ρίχνω το τσάφ, αλλά δεν θα έχω χάρτη μετά. Είναι δηλαδή κάποιο τηλέφωνο αυτό. Safe, τέλεια. Τέλεια. Προλαβά, τέλεια, safe. Safe. Και χωρίς να πάρουμε πρέφα.
Freeze!
Καλύτερα. Α, λοιπόν, διάλειμμα.